effort to last reward. Get in here, loser.
I'm here. You don't start.
Fuck! It says I'm streaming Mother 3. Shit! Fuck!
Yeah, this is my favorite Mother 3.
Dude, this is my favorite Mother 3 stream. I'm definitely streaming Mother 3. You know, for the next like 2 minutes.
So you're pretty sure that we're going to be getting the 2 other magenta side endings this time.
Oh yeah.
And there was floral. So last time we went through started going through the magenta door routes, and as you can see there, we got the K ending, where after expositing about how K seemed to grow up here around a very absentee father, and learned of a
we learned what was under the mask.
Well, I was gonna get there. He also had a mother figure that ended up being the old woman. And then we found out what was under the mask.
Oh yeah, the old woman that we found dead at like the very start is the mother figure for Kay. And is also we also found out who killed her. Would you like to know who that is?
I mean,
so
just so we're on the same page.
So actually, I can express it a little easier than that. So we found on her dead body there was a line of where the blood was, meaning that she was wearing one of the bracelets and was supposed to be one of the participants of this game and was murdered and had her bracelet stolen to be used by someone else. We used the luminol from the one puzzle room on everyone's bracelets and found that Dio's was lighting up, meaning that it had blood on it. Dio killed that older woman.
And then assumed her spot in the game.
And refused to tell us why. And then someone else killed Dio.
Murdered him.
Yeah, Kay murdered Dio.
And then, while Kay was and then while all of us were dying because we couldn't go through the white doors,
we managed
to get Kay's mask off to see us.
Sigma's face is the face underneath that mask.
Isn't that a bitch?
Alice Luna, the green door.
I'm coming.
So... we're going through the green door.
Yes.
Where on the timeline is this? Just that I know which ending we're going for this time. That is a nice shade of green.
It is a really good color.
I really like how they show just how,
this is where we are, Flux. All the way left.
Ooh. Okay.
This is a very short ending, it seems. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
Looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Why is it every time I'm in one of the ones with Clover, we just have to have this back and forth of, I'm not pulling the lever, you pull the lever.
It opened.
I don't know, lever PTSD probably?
Why would just the right one open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But...
After me now. I'll leave you behind.
What the fuck?
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, Luna, my beloved. We're going to, I believe, this is the...
Golem Bay.
The Golem Bay.
Isn't this where the key was last time? Yeah, it was. This is where the key for Kay's fucking helmet is.
The Golem Bay is personally one of my favorite puzzle rooms in this game.
What is this place?
Confusing, isn't it?
Don't expect me to remember any of the answers, though.
Looks like some sort of workroom.
Okay, so K is number 1, Uno. Quark is 2, Deuce. Clover is 4, Clover. Luna is 7, Lucky, and Alice is 8, wheat.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this
Luna,
room.
Let's go.
I like the dichotomy that Luna has with like Dio, considering that Dio's just the worst.
And Luna's just the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering
Luna's
who's...
just nice.
I'm wondering whose ending we're heading towards, because
I don't think,
I know both Alice and Luna's endings are on the other tree.
This isn't ever actually stated in game, so I think I'm okay with stating this. The only reason Dio doesn't betray in that one route is because, like, he was just charmed by Luna.
Really?
Aww.
He just has a soft spot for Luna.
That's kind of adorable.
It was a lot less moral in a beta version of the game, but Uchikoshi was like, no, that's kind of fucked up, and wrote it out.
Like, how could you hate Luna?
It's just nice. I don't think there's ever been a time where Luna, like, betrayed, you know?
Even when we betrayed, she was like, she assumed the best and thought we misclicked. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it just loops? What was the point of this spot? That dialogue is fucking incredible.
Ooh.
Harold!
Another chevron block.
What?
Alice!
What?
Alice, that's enough. Funny thing, when I first started doing DRRP back in like 2015, I had barely a clue what a trans person was.
Oh, same here.
So when people in the group chat were like talking about binders, I thought they meant literal like the ones you put paper in. And they were like, I ordered a new binder off of eBay today. I hope it comes here. And I'm like, I don't want to sound rude, but couldn't you just go to the dollar store to get one?
And I was about to make the opposite joke for, like, as soon as it said that, oh, there's a binder there, my brain immediately went, why do they have, like a chest binder? What? Why the fuck would somebody in Serious Escape need one of those? Power cable. Interesting.
Oh, so I need a power cable for this. I thought maybe I could put the battery on it, but no. Can I combine this with the other chevron blocks? Yeah, okay.
A double chevron.
Ooh. So clearly there has to be somewhere in this room that, like, looks like that.
Stick it in. Maybe it's like a gear or something.
Luna does not know
Luna
what
doesn't.
disco is.
Oh, hey, there it is.
We don't actually know when
Why won't
Luna
it
got.
fit?
Huh.
bit too big.
We don't actually know when Luna got kidnapped. She never said.
No, she hasn't been in any of those conversations.
Because my bet is that she's one of the later ones. If she don't know what disco is. Then again, actually, considering that like the other game took place in like 2028, I think you could reasonably not know what disco is. Let's see. What could this little key unlock? Did I actually see anything that was in here? Key's too rusty.
Examine Herald.
Oh, there's something written on the back. 11010. Let me turn around. So clearly this area has to be what I
don't know if this means anything, but 11010 is 26.
I don't think it will.
Just thought.
I have a chart here.
11010 is 400 hertz. So if you tune it to 400 hertz...
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it's this kind of puzzle.
Oh, fuck this. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, well, let's see how many spaces each button goes.
3.
So 2 maybe would go 6.
6. Goes all the way to the end.
That's 8, I think. You got it!
Yep.
Nicely done. Oh.
Oh, noise.
Goes to the dollar store for stop surgery, hard eyes.
I did not know what a trans person was. I did. This was like 2015. I did in fact get booted out of a group for saying something really stupid once.
Huh.
Which is on me, but like I was pretty like uneducated back in those days, cuz like Floral, you lived in Westlock. It's in the middle of nowhere in rural Alberta.
Yeah, there is not a lot of
you would not know
opportunity to
yeah.
Learn about
what
anything.
a trans person was.
Yeah, it just you know it wasn't a exactly welcoming place. Top 10 reasons why the only trans people I know who live in or lived in Westlock didn't come out until after high school or later.
There's a V there, and then there's an on-off. What the fuck is the on-off? I still can't put this in here. I'm just gonna use the key on this. Well, this is kind of, I think, useless now. Maybe I can put the battery somewhere over here? Is there a slot for that? There's gotta be a spot to put this battery. I'm kind of at a loss. Anybody got any bright ideas? Hello?
Not me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like I'm missing something. But what have I not used? I have a bunch of archive things.
Yeah, check the archives you found.
Well, this is a bunch of mumbo jumbo at the moment. There's supposed to be something there. These are magnetic. Maybe they'll, like, lead me to something?
Look at the thing again.
Which thing?
The robot guy.
Okay.
What's that, leaking out of him?
It's not letting me do anything with it. It just says some sort of lubricant.
Can you, like, use the key, maybe? Because remember, it was too rusty.
Oh, okay. Because then I can...
Maybe now it'll...
Yeah, that should be
Yeah,
able
maybe
to
now
open
it'll
up the
fit
thing.
in the... Hey, it worked!
Yep. Bottle of detergent. And a screwdriver. And a silver key. Okay, there was much more in there than I thought there would be.
That opens up options, I reckon.
I hope so.
Is there anything we could find that would, like, use that silver key?
I haven't seen anything locked so far. Oh, what the fuck? There was a thing down here.
I think that that looks like where you would use a key. I guess you found it.
Oh, I need a red battery. Top drawer's locked. That's gonna need the key. There we go. Doing that'll then open up the drawer underneath it.
Oh, now
Okay.
you can put that in the wall there, I reckon.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it's me and the boys! That one's got shorts on!
Why is that one in undies?
Me and the boys! Floral look! It's me and the boys.
Oh, robots.
There's
The
one
with
on
the
this side
undies.
too. This one's wearing boxers. Looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Why would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get him off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation. Let's gaze upon this so-called hose. Getting a little too excited about this?
It's an actual item in this room. God help us all.
Katamari item looking ass.
Yeah, this definitely feels like something I would, like, pick up.
They've got detergents in them now. Oh, and the oil, okay.
I just wasn't expecting a 3D model of underwear.
120 volts.
Looks like it.
There's something red on the right side there. Is that like a battery?
On the right side? Oh, fuck, yeah.
He's holding, Yeah, there you go.
So maybe...
120... No.
Fuck.
Okay, we don't have a clue for it yet, then.
No, I think we do. I just don't think I've put it together how it
Alice-
works.
No,
Oh,
Alice
that's
just
different.
said, like... Remember, Alice said we need some sort of clue. That's usually a tell...
Oh, okay. I gotta supply them 120 volts. Oh, it's one of these.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, I just gotta get 100...
Oh, here we go.
Where am I sending it to?
Looks like the other side there. Does you see how it connects from one side to the other?
Yep.
Now you just need to flip the 35, and then it'll start sending the things around. The 35.
Oh, I gotta...
Oh, a bit too much.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be using the 100, because that already goes over 120.
There's no retry button, my god. Okay, so...
Yeah, I can't see you using the 100 in this case. That's... 100.
185? No.
So... That's
155.
155. Yeah, maybe...
120.
There! Bingo.
I've fallen in love with you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located at the console. Did Luna just say she's in love with me? Thank you. I needed that today. I wonder what these robots are about to do.
They're gonna start doing like a line kick.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, what?
Hello.
What in the fuck? Okay, I know how to do this. Hold on, hold on. I got this.
No, Michelovi. Milcavalli, no.
Actually, this is a stupid way of writing this down.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah?
When you're done this, I strongly suggest you rewrite down Milkavali.
Is it that important?
Just a suggestion. When you're done with this puzzle. I mean, if not, I'd probably remind you, but I'm sure you don't want that.
Cool, my mouse isn't working.
Ooh, yikes.
So, if I did this right, I'm hoping I picked the right sides for this.
Probably. B E M E C.
Well, let's see. If I did this right, then that should be
No. B E A.
the EA. I.
C.
Oh.
No, it'd be C, wouldn't it?
Oh, would it? Yeah, it would.
It'd say beacon. The top would say beacon.
No. I meant to click this. Yeah, it would be B
E A.
A C
O N.
O N, and then bottom would be O
Beacon.
S F
F
N
blank O P or no O E.
Well, last one's E. This one feels wrong.
Oh, that's not a word though on the bottom. O S F N.
Yeah, it isn't.
Oh, do you think you might need to do it like... Open it up again. Open it up again. Do you think you might need to do it like in the opposite direction? Like imagine you're laying it down on like...
Well, then it would just be the reverse, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't be. If I was doing it the opposite way...
Like, yeah, like imagine you're laying it down on, in the room. The one to the far left would be at the end, not the beginning, unlike the left side.
So if I did this in reverse, that would be O blank fucking mouse, come on. F blank H. That is my mouse just snapping into position, by the way. H blank O blank P.
I don't think you
I think I
did it right. Hold on. So like, okay, we've got the beacon.
Hope?
We have, yeah, it might be Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of... Oh, wait, yeah, I did just write of hope there. Meaning I definitely did that correctly, and I
Yeah, but you see what I meant by, like, having it go backwards, right? Because if you're facing this way and you put it, like, down, then naturally when you're looking at that side, it would be upside down, which means you would be reading it right to left, but, of We got it!
There's the
I was gonna
answer.
say, if that was the blue one, then I would have lost it.
Sun, sun, star.
Open up that safe.
What? I just want to put the fucking password in.
To get the blue one, you probably have to do, like, the reverse.
There's definitely the key for fucking K. I wonder if we can just, like, hand that to K and K will actually
Do you think
take
that
the suit
means
off.
that, like, K is a robot?
I don't think K's a robot at all.
I mean, like, a robot that, like, for some reason have our face.
I mean,
I just meant
clearly,
since the key was in,
clearly
like,
we don't have our arms. How do we know we're not the robot?
be pretty fucked up if true.
Should we really let Alice hold on to that? She's about to go wacky.
Maybe not in this timeline. Let's just get out of here.
But she does in every timeline, doesn't she? Like, I think it'd be much better if I held on to that. So I could just plug it into the back of his head.
Hope you guys enjoyed that slurp.
I didn't even hear it.
Wow. Impressive microphone.
What? Was that you, Luna? Denalis?
Honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this.
What?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Oh, even Aussie.
Over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
What?
Hello?
Yes!
What?
My boy!
It ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See,
Sounds like a 2013 pirate film, accent.
personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, what they call us golems round here.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are quite different. The original blokes are spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and my mates are G-A-U-L. That's an acronym. General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, rubbish would write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a proton ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
Way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be bugging. Can't say I've ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
I love him so much. Best character.
Alright, Gollum, you said Alice Darling a bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know you are Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. But again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're
Oh,
all
that's
in the
neat,
way.
Iffy.
So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing her. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. I am myself, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero's Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? No, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually the body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Gollum's kind of like a monitor, right?
They're bringing this back.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. Well, we're sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's really the case, your end and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now
Huh?
you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about
I do
something
that.
and says to themselves,
I think that.
"Oh, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, Jones. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. The fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
What do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on his wife. Especially that other missus over there.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, the button on top is the
Right
safe.
you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Well, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation.
Metaphysics!
Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot
Metaphysics monologue, let's go!
that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. But then how can she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? Is at that moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are full of some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and then carefully writes the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they gave her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What is the color of the underwear you're wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers were also written in Chinese. All of the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea of what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickled me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
It just started raining really hard outside. I want to go take a video of it. I'll be right back.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, as far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
Vic, I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we buck it. things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it now. How do you know humans ain't the same just without all the electronic boning? Huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I am very sad that Floral stepped out right when Gollum was getting to the point of the
Why'd
thing.
you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away on you forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty son.
For yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID G.
Oh, fuck.
M C M G O L M. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh!
Man.
G. No other rogue returning.
Did Zero just shut him down?
Looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? There was a typo there. Hold on. Typo.
What?
Right in the mid. There's just a typo
Right in the
there.
mid of... Oh, you're right.
And ambidextrous
Fucker! Dio, you motherfucker! What the hell?
We have to hurry.
Oh, it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Dio. It's always him. He does
What if
it
it was, like-
consistently.
What if it was like Clover this time?
Yeah, of course I can't wait to throttle Dio. I know what he did. And I'm assuming he planted the bombs.
Hello, I return.
Hi, Gollum died.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Gollum was so Gollum was going to, like, say something.
Gollum
Can you
ex-
pull up the log?
Gollum explained
Justin.
about, like, this fake human tissue that, like, you wouldn't be able to tell from the real thing. Which is something we learned
It was
about
like-
in a separate route because of, Sigma's fucked up hand.
And then the announcer was like, bam, bam, rogue process detected, and initializing emergency shutdown, and then he exploded.
Hey, what the hell, guys?
Did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio
motherfucker!
Yep.
You got a problem with that?
Fuck
Of
you!
course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Myoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't... What if they don't get... They'll all get set to... Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got one BP. That'll put...
No, no. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn.
Oh, I hate when Dio's in the vaguely right.
Still an asshole.
I'd known about this.
No, you would've.
Of course.
If there was any white rooms on this side of the thing, you would still.
If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? Oh, fuck. She has the fucking key! Come on, I want that back! Oh, what's she doing? Oh, they're back. Hope everything's alright. Uh-oh. Where's Quark?
Where do you think?
Whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappear? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you're right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Uh-oh, I wonder where Quark's at. Hey, Quark! Quark! No. I remember this puzzle.
Oh, back in the olden days. Good times, good times.
I think, what, this was magenta.
No, we were in magenta. This is, cyan.
No, because cyan, no, it isn't. Oh, no, it is cyan. Yellow is the middle, okay.
Yellow is infirmary.
The other two either. There's no one here.
Temujin and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the
Right.
infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Man, we sure are walking to that map. You went through the red door to Dio and Kay, right?
So,
What was on the other side of that door?
see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Follow me.
Wonder what, area they unlocked this time. Pantry. Oh, we didn't go here. Well, we haven't gone here. I think we'll go here, when we go through the red door on the other route.
Mhm.
This is... Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with
The pantry has one of my favorite, escape room themes in the entire game.
You ate it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're like 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, dried up asshole.
God, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Wish he was, though. You made him drink to make sure it was
You
safe?
could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? Just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem a little hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least tell me you... Let me tell you first. Alright.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Oh, that was utterly pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Bad. Something really bad.
Well, spill it!
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh. She died there. She has died there consistently. She's always dead in the crew quarters so they can reuse the CG. At least that's why I assume she's always dead there. Oh, yep, same room, yup. No, this isn't real.
Bye-bye, Alice.
No pulse, her skin had already turned pale. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and...
Okay, for once I don't think you killed someone.
Oh.
Ain't even the first time Alice has died.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Wait, so who the fuck killed Luna in that other route? That just clicked. We never got that answer.
Falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I don't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
Oh, this would have been a story lock, I think. This feels like it would have been a story lock.
Well, we're almost at an ending, it looks like. Presumably.
I'm sorry, Alice.
She's different than she was last time, though. The other time she was, like, aggressive and wanted to kill us.
Wait! Clover!
This isn't a story lock, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, there'll be one more slot.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But
Unless the
Zero
10th
Jr. is
person
an AI without a body?
Maybe.
is...
But Zero Sr. has a body.
Yeah, but if Zero Senior is in cahoots with Zero Junior, I don't think Zero Junior would say anything, you know?
I just want to know how Dio even got into this game. Like, how did he slip down here?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Junior's statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Then there was always Temiuji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there was 5
His
real
little face.
suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temiuji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain. All if no.
Yup.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We
mean?
should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules?
I could use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yep.
But what do you think about this recent development, Floral? Don't... Hey, don't tell Justin. But, this is another, extended, timeline.
Oh, good.
Aside from the true ending in Tenmyoji's ending, this is also another, white door route.
Ooh, okay.
Exciting.
I'm excited to see where this goes. I will admit I've been a little bit distracted, but you know I'm still following along. Oh, that's sweet, Iffy.
Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba Me.
Hmm?
Nothing, nothing.
Okay.
You hate capitalism, yet you exist. Seems fishy to me. Hi. What's going on?
We're just kind of waiting for you to get back.
I recommend you follow him.
If he said don't tell Justin, but I really care about him and all my other friends, thank you. Also, while I was on the toilet, I read your message, and yes, I would say Jefferson, vibe-wise, is kind of close to a Lucario. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you, I promise. Just access the morphogenic fields, my man! What if this time she actually was murdered, though? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
Bum 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 bum. All right.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Miyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Luna.
This is interesting. One of you guys picks Betray, you're gonna get a show.
Dio!
Fucker.
How do you and Phi play?
He's a dick, but he's a lovable dickhead, you know?
You even gotta ask Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know, it's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're not planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit.
It just clicked in my head
Absolutely
that
not.
his necklace is just textured onto his chest and is not modeled.
Pretty sure his, like, belts are also just textured on.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, Dio is phenomenal writing. I don't think I would love him nearly. I'd still love him, but not nearly as much as how far Liam O'Brien is selling his character. Like,
No one has more
that is some good voice acting.
Someone of my stature would resort to violence. The nerve.
I really like Liam O'Brien as a
What
voice
the-
actor.
What the fuck
Yeah.
are gentle points?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion, and we'll take it into consideration.
Why the fuck is she talking like the Discord mod staff?
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Vi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
I should note now I'm also eating food. I got food while I was down there. Some sort of weird mix of cornbread and beans. I don't know. It's not bad.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
you mean Alice.
Oh, I meant Quark actually. Oh fuck, she's dead too, isn't she?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray.
See, I know Quark can't die because he's like a kid, and they can't do that. If they did, it would be really
The best
fucked.
they technically did in like Clover ending, implied.
Yeah,
they can't
but like,
show it on.
yeah.
We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only
Just wait until the next game. You'll get your fill of children
I can't
dying.
guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
Yes.
There's your next Zero Time Dilemma teaser.
Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off, but seemingly
Go
superhuman
for
in
it!
strength, she leapt through the air.
How did he fall for this?
Go for it.
Open this fucking door!
Oh, I love you, Liam O'Brien.
What a fuck!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
You're not supposed to, King.
Announce.
Bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you
Are
pick
you
Ally
sure
and she
about that,
betrays you,
King?
then...
We'll have 9 points.
But
Exactly.
Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise. After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
okay. Sigma, you are going to choose ally, right?
I'd be horrible if I didn't. I literally have nothing to gain by betraying.
I see. Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Holy shit, if she betrays me, I'll destroy her. My perception of her will be shattered. I'll be so sad if I get betrayed by fucking Luna.
When you get betrayed by Luna, you know you've hit rock bottom.
Especially because I haven't done anything bad to her in this route.
Sam is going to be my opponent.
I haven't betrayed her.
10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why do I have to be such a dramatic bitch and choose this at the last second always?
As if you wouldn't.
Round 2 of result. Take and the deck.
If Luna fucking betrayed me, I'm gonna be like genuinely upset.
Result, please.
Here we go.
Oh, Temiyuji was still here. He just hadn't fucking said anything. Oh,
He
wait,
was
well,
already-
he was already in the
We're
room.
already in the room.
Oh. Oh? Yes! I mean, I feel bad for Clover, especially because, like,
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji chose to betray Clover. And
Well,
that's
look, Quark's got 9 now.
that's kind of fucked in my head. Mostly because, like, they seem to have a good connection. So what the fuck's he doing? He doesn't even have anything to gain from doing. I guess, you know what it might be? He's at 1 BP and doing that at defensive.
Plus, Quark's at 9 now.
Well,
Plus, do you know if they, like... Do you know if in this route they expressed they had a connection?
I don't think they did do that in this route. No, they did it. They did it in the middle route because in the Clover ending, that's when she's like, "Hey, we need to trust Tenmyoji."
Yeah, because it seemed like Clover didn't really like recognize Tenmyoji at first. Like Tenmyoji had to like bring something up. Anyways, here we go.
Thank you, Luna.
Thank you.
But this is looking like it's gonna cut off here. So either I've got a bunch more, or this is a bad end, and I just don't know how it's happening yet.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You do have a bunch more.
Now we both have
Really? So is that a bad
the
end?
Tenmyoji, the Tenmyoji ending, if you look there, did the same thing too.
Huh.
It cut off at the lock, and then after you broke it, it suddenly extended way far down.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
We were partners. You could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice. So let's choose ally, and let's get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh? Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Oh.
Yeah, they definitely have some kind of connection.
Oh, I've,
But
like,
what could it be?
pieced together a lot. I'm just not saying it because I don't think...
You don't think it's true?
Oh, I don't think that. It's just... I want to be able to, like, when it... If it is true, be able to, like, scream and shout.
Okay. Understandable.
I'm holding it in a bit.
Yes.
Accessing Justin's theories through the morphogenetic fields. I think I understand.
Zero would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be
Just
stronger
based
than her
on
desire to protect herself with betrayal.
what we know about how there's definitely been a time jump. The connection
No,
between...
say no more. Say
Yeah.
no more. Say no more.
Are you on the same wavelength as me?
I think I see where your theory's going.
I'm partially also not saying it because Floral is going through the story as well.
Yes.
Okay. We'll just like see where the story takes us.
Because we have an obvious clue of who that would be.
Yes.
I mean, we did already also get the Tenmyoji ending, but like, yeah, we'll just continue on.
Well, when we were investigating,
Focus with the situation at hand.
I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, "Don't betray her." You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Dio's just like sulking in the corner. I was gonna betray him so hard.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you...
bitch!
You're acting like
God,
pals or
Fi,
something.
epic
That
moment.
just skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Do you think that would be enough to convince him? I
What are
mean,
you getting at?
well, I'm just thinking maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
Must have
question.
been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Round 3 will be the start round.
The round started. The
Many times we want, huh? Then that
As long as
means,
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
just like, it's like, hey guys, what are you doing? Aren't you gonna open the 9 door? Nah, I'm gonna get to like 200 points. I wanna see if this bracelet will either break or loop back to the start.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can beat the game every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, remember what Zero Jr. said?
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again.
Uh-oh. I just don't like...
Turn to Fi.
I just feel threatened by that.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Right, we didn't see the white doors in this route.
Yes, that's right. Yes. And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And
We'll
Quark.
need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Wait, what? Well, okay, let's go.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case. Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've got quite a while.
Hour and 21 minutes.
Less time than usual.
What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good.
Maybe.
Maybe, but then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
Talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
That feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our Arnold friend.
Maybe I am! Fuck you!
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you
That's
sure?
not it. Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna's playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote Alan, and she could have killed Alice
She
easily.
would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
If she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen an ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what you're saying is Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
If someone took it already, I'm gonna be a little mad. Not very, because I kind of expected at this point. Beep, 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 beep. I've definitely got a lot more on this ending, because I'm not at an ending, I'm at a novel section. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Look like you're trying to get away from us.
I'm not running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
Can't tell you.
Why not?
I might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her. She's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta...
That's vague as shit!
That's not helpful.
Well, there she goes. Ah, shit. Got to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo. I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
What Alice noticed. Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
It
investigating?
doesn't look like I'm investigating. Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Huh. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's. So it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed
Who
her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
I think she figured out something from this
Can't
handkerchief.
say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
We need to find
Yeah.
Quark. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way. We don't have the treatment center this time around, so he's not in the pod. Treatment center would have been in the door we went through, but it wasn't there. Or it wasn't available. Ding! It says rec room.
Yeah. So this
Oh,
is
we
Rachel.
might be able to figure out about
many
Dio's
times do I have
about the
to-
murder again because of the luminol. I don't like that the music cut. I don't like that the music cut. Something bad happened. Or is it just the rec room? Hi, Tenmyoji.
Creepy is what it is.
Guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
Does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
Just
but...
what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
What? Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said Quark and you were abducted like the rest of
You
us.
came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
He's doing the test that we did. Oh, he's doing the exact same test. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Turn off the lights.
Good work. It's dark now.
Well, I know it's not Phi, obviously.
Once again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
I know the stuff they use in cop shows to find blood and other stuff. Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, I'm not just gonna ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us are Zero Senior, right? Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Tenmyuji. Hey, can I ask you a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask
Well,
either.
Then,
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
no,
Yeah, you did.
no, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Yeah!
Love you, Phi.
I wasn't scared! Shut up! This.
Like another warehouse.
I guess there's ones on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guess we saw as much on the map. What's that over there?
Probably. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
That Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives.
Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. Careful, you could get stuck.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
I hope so.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
I mean, no matter what, they're gonna get 9 next time.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door?
If I just keep the bracelet, I can kill Dio.
Yes.
You'd also be killing Kay.
I have that power, though.
I get it.
What if I just, like, hid the bracelet and was like, alright, you're voting Al, and I guess it doesn't really matter, because Alice is fucking dead.
Exactly.
Would you do that to Kay, though?
Not really.
Right. The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Only got 5 minutes before time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Why the pause as we're going in through the lounge, just cutting through? Why the pause?
Tension?
Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
Reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Metamori, right?
You know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it usually is used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own
What
mortality.
about the other part?
Well, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ain't the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Fuck you.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. You just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
It wasn't a mistake at all.
Not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ain't the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Yeah, because you were rambling about fucking nonsense. We could have already been there. Now they're gonna be mad at us, and we didn't do anything. Okay, where is everyone? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Fuck you! What should we
What do
do?
you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait.
Something kills me about how the female lead for this game is such an ass
Love it. It's
compared
such
to
a good
last
choice.
game.
We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she's looking at?
Find
Huh?
something?
Is this blood?
Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Before I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you'd see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track, has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. What's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
Something.
Oh yeah, pray tell, what was that?
Something Clover and Alice noticed.
That are... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 alien. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines? Did it belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started, when you and I escaped from the AB room to the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know, we looked at this from the exact same angle. I'm pretty sure there weren't any handkerchiefs there. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's peculiar. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room at the right first, so... Luna. Okay. I mean... I know Luna didn't fucking kill her, because I know who the killer is.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is this more of the old woman's
Seems
blood?
like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it, so no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back inside to hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let this all slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game runs according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done a thing about either of them. Do you think this means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., she couldn't have found a better place to hide the body. She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved to the AB room to divert suspicion from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna's with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, and all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went through the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
Trying to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no. Wait, is that why she was dead in the other ending? You know, that stuff about what she said she noticed. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
Right.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Sigma, Phi, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Fucker! Clover, you motherfucker!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was.
They're gonna reuse the same fucking CG. Oh, Clover, what have you done?
Axe, axe, axe.
Manifesting Clover going haywire.
The third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it's only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed my fingers against the neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there still, dead and pale.
And I don't trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed back at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled in the fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I wanted your story
What do you
first.
mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So, you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurable. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are you
murdered.
asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill
This
anyone.
is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
Impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw
Everything alright?
Look, my little siblings are having a fuss upstairs. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm making sure because it's like late for them too, isn't it?
Oh, Justin. You have no idea.
Good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget the conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Where the fuck is Quark?
Yeah, I'm very curious to know.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were using it and banning her.
Something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair, without the green solo bracelet.
Are you telling me to go through a white door and it's just fucking me and Phi?
Then
This will be quite the fucking thing.
to be meaningless, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes.
Good.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just...
My favorite color is
so
green,
much going on I
Iffy.
wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit! Temuyuji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts. They'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Nothing we can do.
Oh no!
Nothing we can do. Get to the door.
Warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Sure hope so. Let's move. I've got a feeling we're about to be just doing this room in complete panic. I mean, Kay doesn't really have to worry that much. I mean, assuming Dio's down there. If Dio's not down there, he's fucked too. But I don't think that Dio has been murdered yet. Because Kay's the one who did that. We love the map screen! Look at us go! We're sure moving! I'm assuming Dio's here.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
What I know. I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temuji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you hand it over?
Yeah, you can take it, because you and Kay would die if I didn't give it to you.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3.
Listen, I'm just saying, love him or hate him, you can always count on Dio to spit straight facts.
Babe, I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I feel like he's bullshitting me. I don't think he's telling the truth. I think he's 100% bullshitting me. Because I already know that he had, like, chose to be in this game.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear.
He's...
God's honest truth.
Fuck you, you're lying.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside, please.
It's a lie, don't listen to him. I wanted to screen you. He's obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try to stop him. They did. They both died.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I mean, to be fair, how much can we really do in this position?
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
Because I will then kill Dio myself.
I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Yeah, obviously I'm going to live. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
It's your fucking head for one.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm on Dio's side here.
You're gonna get us killed.
Logically, what the fuck can we do here? It's just up to fucking Clover Temuji to get here.
Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma.
What the fuck? Phi!
You can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Phi?
Fucking idiots.
1.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
What?
Apologies.
Wham! Wham!
Gah.
Hey,
He's
commit
knocking he's knocking us out and throwing us into the fucking room?
I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you if I had not forced the issue. Neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
Confess, I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
2, 1, 0. Promet.
Oh, oh no. There goes the other 3. There goes Clover, Temiuji, and Quark. Son of a bitch! That's so many people dead!
I mean, that's assuming that they weren't dead already.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time.
That leaves us with all of 4 fucking people. Holy shit, man. They all
This route's a fucking doozy.
They all disappeared the other route, too. I wasn't sure how much time passed before I finally stood up.
We should go.
God, this is gonna be a weird escape room. Security. Ooh, I love this room. Already. This is giving me like a 1,000-year door X-Naut Fortress kind of vibe.
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the
Like, this definitely feels like the room where Tech is. I realize, have either of you played the game I'm referring to, or am I just speaking to nothing?
No. I've played 1,000-Year Door, yeah.
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay or Dio either.
Well,
I doubt they're dead. I'm sure he just ran immediately to the next door and they were out of there. I'm sure they got through. It's not going to be just me and Fi. Ooh. Oh, that's so fucking pretty.
What, the room layout?
Look at those fucking stairs.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, it's good.
Speakers. This one will have the same. Huh. Hey there, girl. Do you want to check the comfort level of some sofas? An 11. Okay. Huge speakers. Let's see, I've got the red one. Red one was 4. If it's saying like 4 seconds... I wonder, can I just type 4? I mean, it was worth a shot. What if this is the one puzzle where I have to do the thing here and I just gotta like flip this over and then see how
That'd
long
be a
it's...
cool, but they didn't program that in.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Like, I think that would be really sick. There's a green one as well. Oh, there is stuff with the steps. Whoa, the lights turned off. Huh. Yes, I do want Inkay Malamar mechanics. And I think I'm okay for wanting that. Ooh.
Oh, seems like you really liked that design.
Oh, yeah.
Hee funny patterns.
It's pretty. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of at a loss on this one. Those sure are some words. Let's turn the lights back on and see what those lines are. So, okay, I'm gonna have to mark this all. Now let's turn those lights off again and see what I get. Not very much. I feel like I just sort of made something up here that made sense in my head, but doesn't make very much sense anymore. Give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Nope. Is that loss?
Thank you for providing loss to us.
Any ideas here?
Considering that the white door escape rooms are supposed to have a great amount of gravitas to them, I'm very hesitant to go look up a walkthrough to give you a nudge.
Are these supposed to be fucking, like, scrambled?
There's a 4 and an 11. Examine them, maybe?
I already did. It says this is supposed to be 4 seconds. And this one's just supposed to be 11.
Huh.
I keep misreading this as Tenmyuji because there's a T, M, Y, U, and a J, and I'm very dyslexic. Yeah, Iffy, please give me a nudge here, because... What the fuck? I'm lost. It lets me input the password already. I have nothing in my keycard, in my things here at all. Compare the chairs to the stairs. Let me turn the lights back on and see what I'm looking at exactly here. Because I didn't actually look at the chairs before. Well, let's see. Red. I mean, it wouldn't just be that, would it?
Might be.
I'll give it a shot. I feel like that's too easy. TMJY. UVGJ. That was it? That was so fucking easy. Okay. What? I only have 4 moves to do this. Okay. Hmm. Well, clearly I've got to get this to be red. These all have to be green, which means I have to do this. This, and then this. And then that. Fuck. Okay.
You did it!
Yeah. Will be me! Okay, well then. Yellow. SGDQNY. I haven't found all of these yet. Or, wait, hold on. If that there's 4. So, this here is 11. This here is 4. Interesting.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it wouldn't be as fucking simple as counting, would it?
I mean, there's one way to test it and find out.
It couldn't be. They couldn't make it this fucking easy. 4, 7, 9, 11, 15. What? That fucking easy? I just had to count?
Oh, so I can turn the screens on with this thing over here. Okay, well let me do green next then. ADGB. I don't like that that was that easy of a solution. I thought there'd be so much more. Oh, I now have to do the opposite puzzle. Okay. Huh. I brain good. I was you. I was you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I gotta turn the light back on. Otherwise, I can't flip all those switches. Ooh! What the heck is this? There's different word on each one. I guess they're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So, I was you. Will know everything. You will. Well, obviously she knows everything. I will. I will be you was me, know she everything. I was. Oh wait, fuck, am I like... I was you, will be me. I was you. Fuck, what did the one over here say? Will be me. I was you, will be me. I just keep forgetting this one. I was you, will be everything. She knows me. Well, that didn't fucking fix it. I was you, will be me.
I was you, she knows everything. There's only 2 sentence enders here.
Unless maybe these have to go down here? Means one of these has to be a longer sentence.
I was...
She knows everything. I was you. So it's either I was you, will be me.
Hey, can you go back?
Sure. Will be me. I was you.
There's some switches. Do you want me to tell you, like, the solution?
Do I just have to turn off?
I think you're missing... You are missing something.
I think I have to turn some of these off.
That is exactly correct.
Whatever ones aren't being used, so... She knows everything. The right corner here needs to be shut off. Will... I was you, will be me.
There you go.
I didn't know if I could move it to the blank spots or not.
You're not gonna look at the...
Moon, star, moon. Moon, star, moon. Okay, nothing special in here, just key cards and keys. Ooh! That's a big one!
Yup. I warned you.
So-
Every white door... You've done every white door path, of which there are 3, are big ones. Though I'm sure you can imagine what the final white door path is.
The final ending. Or at least the big ending, the big one.
So, the assumption is there's only 4 of us left now. Because the other guys couldn't have gone through the doors because Dio spent the whole time there.
Realize something.
What's that?
We were looking at the security footage earlier. We were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
I was gonna leave as soon as you finished the escape room so that I could go to bed.
Don't know
But
how
I
much
am
luck
curious
we'll
what Fi is about to say.
What do we do?
Leave that to me.
What the fuck? This is jank looking.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Bye.
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure
Ah,
out
yes, I'm gonna go and go for a
it's just
mobile.
question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See? Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No live data.
The heck is this? It says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That would be... All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have looked the same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if
I know who did it.
of us being carried into the AB rooms,
Just saying.
we've even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Open it.
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be system logs for those robots. I told you about them in the
Yeah.
pantry, right?
There we go.
Shoot. Everything's been erased, too.
Looks like it.
Miku!
Wait, really?
At the top.
Oh, motherfucker.
Miku!
There's also a Miko kind party
There's
game.
Yeah,
Holy
boy.
shit,
party
there.
game. Dangan.
Son of a bitch!
Somebody. AR-45. Sant.
Motherfucker, they threw a Danganronpa reference into this game.
Alright, continuing on.
Wait a second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. ASCII. Yoke. Mike. Yuko.
What do you mean? I thought you told... Already? Here you are.
File names seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it.
This is...
Just what I thought. Probably from right after Kay decked us. It will be tossed from whatever white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Holy shit, wait, was that the holy fuck! What the fuck? Sigma actually is a 3D model that's being used? What?
Interesting. This is the footage. The original data was deleted. But it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to find out who the killer or even Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you. I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, not like I really did anything. Actually, you did. She didn't know about Golem.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
My vision suddenly blurred, shaking my head to another cleared. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind of like someone playing a tape of voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain's slowing down somehow. Looks like everything's speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I nodded weakly. My eyes drifted as I sorted out what was happening to me. Uh-oh.
Hey, I was gonna leave and now things are happening. Fuck!
I know what this is. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office.
You should go to bed. We're still a
tenderly
little
at
bit
my
of a
head.
ways off the, this ending.
Fi, who had been sitting in one of the monitors,
Yeah,
stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening to me seemed to have stopped. I let a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
Are you
it.
Sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, we
Hey,
seem
Sam,
to
I'm
have
gonna have
found
to
her again.
touch the VOD later.
This is the security office.
Good night,
Maybe I
guys.
got lost and found. Good night.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I hope
sooner.
that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you? Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Oh, that CG.
What is it?
Footage from room get out of Golem's cache.
When was this
See you in a
recorded?
minute. Can you figure it out?
No, just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is left.
Just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. That means this footage from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when he met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage. Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute? Oh, the hourglass. I thought we'd use it for something.
At normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her? I knew it.
This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, with the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent, listening to her. Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Listen to it?
What the hell is this?
No, the audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. So I watched Clover suddenly move closer to Luna, who'd backed away as if they were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? I know you said this was it.
This is the only one that I found. It shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He said he never left the room. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up
I
to?
don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the floor bewares the whole time. He went up to crew quarters after we left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Right now, he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
What a noise.
Like what?
Cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Kay walks in. When he heard Kay open the side door, he panicked. Whatever he's up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
Telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
It's Kay coming from bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Right now with the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes, Clover exits. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters. Dio immediately exits frame. It seems that Dio's up to no good. He exits the room. 10 seconds later, Kay enters. Spent 16 minutes resuscitating. 29 minutes, he enters the frame, checks his bracelet. The person who killed Luna is... well, it's definitely not Kay. My bet would be Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
Think that something was killing Luna.
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went in the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what's that other thing?
Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
Right, we never brought up her death around him.
Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Fine won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
He's not smart enough to do anything else.
So, if what I'm saying is correct...
Stone cold.
He's not one for playing head games.
What does it mean?
He's a very bad liar.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
The movement of the AB...
See, thing is, we don't have proof that it was just the one room move. They all could have been shuffled for all we know.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth until we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
That implies that they found Quark, but I feel like if they found Quark and got out by now, we would have heard the 9th door opening, you know? Timmy,
Go take a look.
If
See
we
if we
go-
can find them.
If we go through this whole ending and it's just like, open the door, and then they just shove... No, but we clearly have to either ally or betray right now. Because we have a split. One bad, one good. This is a chunky fucking ending. It's sizable. Well, no one opened any of the fucking things yet.
Yeah.
No one's here.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, the moving map screens.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice, Luna. Ugh.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna.
Oh, that sprite.
What? Oh, why is
Oh,
she
close.
so fucking close?
We need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for others.
Fi, why are you getting so close?
Why is she so close to the camera? Is there... I hope there's a reason for this. I don't like how close she is.
You know,
I don't like just the... Hey, what are we doing right now? Stigma's like, I don't know! Fucking stop! Wait, get away from me! I wouldn't be okay with that. I'd be a little upset. Oh, the music's going down.
it's tension.
What the fuck was that?
Was what?
Oh, I think that was a noise on your end. Yeah. What?!
Well, that would,
What the
explain
fuck?!
things.
Bracelets are off! They were dead. I could feel the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. I wrapped my hand trembling. Oh my god.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
Security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the hallway. They're handcuffed together.
Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
You're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Not.
There's a cut on Temuyuji's left hand. It looks like a knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
And the
Yeesh,
blood on
that's,
their clothes probably came
that's a
from that.
grisly CG for this art style.
Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles and the bracelets activated, and...
You can see the marks on their
Ooh!
wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
Take back what I just said.
You find something? Five Banana picked up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This is Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, no. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubercularine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed? That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
You have to be so pessimistic. Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Stop getting so close! You have not been close to me! No one has this whole game! Now you've done it twice! Stop being this close!
Well, I could get closer to me any day.
Stop!
He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
What's wrong with a little bit of comedic relief?
Like that get killed.
I felt like there was too much tension in the air. I had to relieve it somehow.
I feel like writing to a Quark ending. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
Who might
clues?
have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji wouldn't able to get through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent
Right.
that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Now you can't find it. You think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute. Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
Says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up
Anyway,
like that.
These numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are K and Dio, assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything in here is such a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have had the knife wrapped up in an handkerchief. Of course, Luna, who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 116 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Was Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mystery.
You know
mysteries,
something,
mysteries.
Justin?
Yeah.
Considering this route doesn't have any locks, you could have gotten this first.
Yes, I could have.
That would have been fun to watch.
I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What do they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they need to test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You need to turn the lights off in order to see if anything's glowing. That would mean... the rec room! Why do I feel like we're gonna walk in and Dio's dead? Because I think Kay could have put together this shit without our input. And if he has, Dio might be dead. And you know, good for him. Aw, yeah, we're moving slowly. Oh, dead silence. Wait a minute.
Ouch.
Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after I'd seen a room full of corpses with profound effect. Such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from the same overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B does not. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look full of a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given from a million years of evolutions have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means that you and I are the only survivors.
Keep saying it. Park's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there's only no way the 10th and uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quart. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and a spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then, are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. At the end of the second round, we hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd been through the puzzles in the white door, explored the security office, all puzzles, all of it together. No, wait, there had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and security office weren't that far away from each other. If the round trip took about a minute, she could have killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have been only taking her 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, that's how long I'd been out. I wasn't really right, I hadn't been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Now, just where did something like that come from? Hey, what you doing there,
Checking
Fi?
their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Well, Myrmidons, right on the knife. Wait, does this mean that Alice was actually murdered this time?
Maybe.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons, is that the name of the manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
I knew he was with the fucking Myrmidons!
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed in Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Huh, I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those are the numbers they gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right? So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
Match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. That's what happened. Why didn't you just take the knife then? Why did you leave it for us to see, then come back to get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Hey, that's the key. We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any clue what it was for then.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
When Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you
Over
mean?
here. Picture. Let me show you. You remember this, right?
Wait, that means it was... Oh no, it's not unlocked yet.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What if it's something different in there?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it short-circuited the suit or something?
I think so.
Oh, that's a shame.
Kay's actually alive in there, and he just can't fucking move.
Hello? Is anybody out there?
You just hear like a banging as he's like trying to hit his head against the back of the suit.
I'm starting to get a little hungry in here.
It's
Might one of you attempt again to open my suit?
You just see like a small fire start.
Oh dear.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
Kind of fucked up that there's only 2 people alive in this game now.
Guess we'll never know what his face. No, Quark's still alive.
Bare hands.
Uh,
Well, we still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll
Okay.
tell us who he is. Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's what Demiuji had. Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
Yet.
Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Considering how long we spent in the fucking security office after we finished it, probably.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you want to check for the luminol?
He used the spray before he died. We might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it. Thanks.
Done.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet's growing.
Exactly.
Growing, glowing. But why?
Traces of blood on it.
Whose
I've
blood?
seen 5
people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these two here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets, please? Just.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
It meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Wonder which it was.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, are you saying Dio is... Okay, wait, so... What the fuck could the split here even be? No one's alive! We have no one to go up against!
Oh, you have no fucking idea what you're up against.
What the fuck?!
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure.
You have no fucking idea who you're up against. This ending hurts, that's all I'm gonna say. This ending hurt me.
After he was attacked,
So
he used the last
don't be surprised if I just go on mute or fall completely silent during it.
Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidextrous
Fucker!
has been 45.
What the hell's happening? That's impossible! Quark open a gate?
Whatever. We need
How did he even get a fucking key card?
hurry.
He would have to take it off one of the fucking bodies. What in the fuck? Quark, I'm gonna throttle you. Where have you been this whole time? Oh god, all these fucking door animations only exist to raise the fucking pressure as we run between rooms willy-nilly.
Oh yeah.
Ding ding ding! Zoop! What could Quark be doing in here? It sure is open. We have his bracelet, he can't get out.
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't be able to get it open.
Taken one from Dio or Kay before. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched
Right.
them. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows that he's a lance or an
That's
axe.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, alright, let's go find him.
Ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Is this the, room that we already checked in the other route? Yeah, director's office.
Probably belongs to the director. Chairs?
You know, the folding chairs, the ones say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one, say something like action or cut or double decaf chai, soy latte, now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Is this real? Like, 6 people are dead, and that's what you bring up? Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior is waiting for
That
us
would
in
make
there?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me.
Okay, what's going on in here? What's with the music? What happened? Huh.
There's no...
That computer's been turned
Yeah,
on.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell's this?
A lion.
Is biting a sun. Has a couple input fields for user ID and password.
We can't use it unless we know what those are.
Boy.
Why don't you try putting something in?
We'll give it a shot.
Oh boy.
She just mashed the fucking keyboard!
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone to the desk. I felt compelled to say, and found myself staring at a screen. A line biting the sun, a line biting the sun, a lighting biting the... Memento Mori, the ninth line ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth line ate the sun. Could this be the ninth line? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Wait, hold on, that's from a different...
That's from the K ending.
That's also from the K ending. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death.
So, here's the thing. This isn't a technical story lock.
Okay.
You still can't get past this moment.
Really?
You have one of the two things you need for this.
Wait, so while it's not actually a story lock, I can't do it?
Well, see what happens.
It was no good, I didn't know anything. Still, I can... Oh, what the fuck?!
You did get one of the things you need for this, though. Though I will admit, I was looking at this and I was like, that ending doesn't have a story lock? But then, like, because I have a little guide as to, like, what all the story locks are, and that technically doesn't count as one. You do have the...
Other door.
You do have Milkavali, though.
Okay. Oh, that's what that was. I'm gonna go and betray here.
And then we're gonna... I promise you that what you see on that side is what you get in terms of that.
Okay, thank God. I want to have an actual
route.
fucking ending today.
I can't remember how long it is, but I'm fairly certain you'll be able to get this ending.
Just gonna go and betray Luna. This doesn't even get me out of the game! I'm just an asshole!
Results, please.
Oh cool, Tammy, Yuji, and Clover are alive still. Sorry.
Ouch.
This is the ending where Quark just leaves. Like, people could call me an asshole, but like, I'm not, like, fucking...
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you?
This hurts, though.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
And away he goes.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
And then they head off together. Where's Dio?
Toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 PP right
I
now.
imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, you'd be able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
Of
you?
course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
This definitely feels like one of the I'm going to be murdered by someone endings.
Maybe? Maybe not.
Because this isn't heading the normal path of like a bad end, you know?
Oh, I know what this ending is, and...
Wait, is this not a bad end?
You, Wait, I think I might have Hold on, can you go look at the,
Hold on.
Go to your,
It's
Go to your timeline, can you? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought you, betrayed up top. I
No.
thought you were going for the... Okay, no.
Headed back to the warehouse. Fucker!
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where is he?
Tell you that.
Did I do something wrong?
To Luna, I don't like people who break promises.
How did you find him this time, but not before? Glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
He can.
How?
See the results. Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
You're just gonna pull the lever and open the 9x9 door?
He's gonna need my help to do that.
What about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe. Then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move, and it doesn't until pain exploded in my stomach I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let a strange sort of wheeze and collapse to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop, Tenmyoji!
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. You go through there, you'll...
No, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live it myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Killer here. It's too dangerous. Can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Knowing what we know makes that so much worse.
Yep.
The number it will.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji!
The number this ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. If Demiuji died and Cork escaped, I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up against the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed to the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. This is what I get for betraying Luna. Alright, let's betray.
Let's
Betray Luna.
see if we can get through this entire segment in like 90 minutes.
I think we can.
We'll see.
I'm gonna feel bad for betraying her. I'll just say Fi did it. Were you telling the truth? It might be to really. Do we really?
You chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry, you made the right choice.
You better not lie to me, so I choose betray.
I'll tell you if I lied or not.
Siggy Fido.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I've missed you so much. I've missed Zero the Third so much.
Good. Looks like you're all
Let's get ready to rock.
Architect's game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Holy shit, that's all of us for once. It's been a while. Oh. No. Well, there seems to be a pattern across the board. Oh, but we are going to get to see Dio trying to convince Temiyuji that Quark wants to kill him. That'll be something.
Here are the results from your game.
Oh, I'm with Quark next round. No, I'm not. That was the wrong wrist. I'm stupid.
Sigma, why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this,
That was the last Siggy Fido.
rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
How sad.
I hung my head. There was no way I could look around and try to explain what I'd
It was
done.
me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust in me if I were in your position?
Oh, I've seen this exact text before.
But it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray, that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Let me give you that little shit. I'll bet you. I don't know what you're hearing me. Keep an eye.
Yeah, we've seen this all before. It's not letting me skip any of it.
Zero, when does the next round start?
The avatar.
You got a lot of text to go through.
Speeds.
Speed. Speed.
Oh, now we get to skip through. I don't know if this is all gonna be. No, it seems.
No, this is all. Yeah, if it's letting me skip fucking all of it. It must not be very important if I can skip literally all of the text. Like, when I run into Luna, the text will be different, but I doubt it'll be important, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect.
Yep, I can skip all this. Radical
You'll
6.
be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need...
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. Bunch of word talkings.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Wow! That much time passed that quickly? Gee whiz.
Yeah,
Guess
imagine.
we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, guess you're right. Let's go. Now we're on to new things. Moderately new things. Going into the pantry, I'm assuming. There's no way we'll just never do the puzzle in there. I mean, maybe we won't. I don't know. Maybe that's just the funny secret room, and we're fucked if we want to go in there.
Chromatic doors have
You're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
It's not, I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to do the primary doors.
think it through, Sigma? Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark ain't talking.
Now, as you can see, you must hurry and...
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are...
Yep, 3 possible combinations. Alice and I with Luna, that's not gonna happen. Alice and I with Kay. That's not gonna happen. Alice and I with Clover. Since... Yeah, okay.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio. You betrayed Tenmyuji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
He's back!
He's back just to do this?
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing betray this.
And then he just brushes it off.
One right
Great.
now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
Alright, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Fi's like, at least I won't.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you. Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it. So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyuji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Escape room with Clover and Alice. What a combination. Technically, if you got stuck here, it'd be better than dying because once like the game ends, you could at least get out of there. You know? You'd be better off just sitting in that room for like a few hours until the game ends.
But it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing.
It opened the door on the right.
Huh, that's kind of weird. Why just that one?
Details, details. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
I still can't believe Quark woke up from his fucked up thing just to, like, get...
Just to yell at Dio.
Amazing.
Maybe Dio has healing properties like this. Oh, pantry, my beloved. I mean, it's an okay room, but like, not to hype it up, but the it's a bop.
Over dear. It didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
What do you think that thing
I'd
is?
say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Logan was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while. What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with a weird-ass disease. I don't know, Sigma. I don't just spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Well, we need to search this room. Let's get started. I guess you're going to miss the panty raid. I can't believe Nickelodeon has banned that episode of SpongeBob. Did you hear about that, Flex?
No, I heard about it.
I think it's funny. Yeah, this is kind of jamming.
There's a really good remix of it in Zero Time Dilemma.
She's very good at math. The day the man was abducted. Oh, there goes the whole fucking drawer. Warm drawer.
Ice puzzle, ice puzzle.
No, I got a feeling this one's gonna be a doozy.
Ice puzzle's certainly something. Oh, never mind, you got it.
It's making me think of, I don't know when the last time we played Gen 2 of Pokemon was, But the
It's been a while.
the ice cave.
Oh, yeah.
Which has a really, like, jammin' theme. But also sucks to move through. Because you can't even see the whole cave while you're doing the puzzle. $113. $327. $730. 1111. But what does it all mean? The day the man was abducted. I don't think I have enough yet. Let's put negative water in. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. 1. Now, where the fuck are these letters coming from? Unless it's a day of the week.
They...
That's 7. What day of the week is that? 13th. Well, if that's Saturday and that's Sunday, then 13th would be Thursday. I'm gonna try 5-7.
It worked. Yo, nutritional management chart. Epic.
Okay.
Schlorping sounds.
I clicked off by accident. Fuck. Can I, like, pour that into here? Nope. What the fuck is neutral water compared to basic water?
Neutral water has a pH of around 7.
Oh,
Basic
okay.
water has
Okay.
pHs.
I got it. Hey, where'd my fucking salad go? So I have to put them in this way. It doesn't let me do it any other way. Acidic water vessel incorrect. Neutral water vessel incorrect. Well, those two are correct at least. Oh, I put the salad up there in the dolly. Okay. Well, fucking... Oh, neutral was 7. 0 is 6. Is it just canon that Clover is dyslexic?
It might be. I'm not sure.
I would like that. I think it wants me to put it at like a 4, so -2. Okay, I just need 4 more ration boxes. Don't know where the fuck I'm getting them from, but... Same way I get the salad. What do I have to put in every one of the dates? $7.30 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6A.
Completed.
$113. E4. Or not. E3? Huh. Okay.
I get the feeling you only like half understand what you're doing.
Oh, no. Flux, I just can't read. And genuinely thought that was the fourth row.
Right, the dyslexia. Well, it all worked out.
That was just a miscount. That's not even me being dyslexic. That's me just actually not looking. Me brain work no good. Me brain work bad. 327. Bottom row, second end. B14. So the only one I haven't done is 1111. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6G. Okay, I can just do this one at a time. Hold on. I already got A and C done just by sheer mistake. B needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orange. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 4 yellow. So I can make that up with 5 dishes. Let's see, I need mostly meat. So 1. If I did 1 blue, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and add 1, 2, 3 onto there. No, that's not right. I got a feeling this one's gonna suck a little bit. Okay. 7, 9, and 4. Let's see. If I do one of these and one of these, that'll leave me with 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right either. Let's see here. Hold on. Two of these would give me 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then do this down here. Add 1. 1, 2, 1. Two, 1. Fuck it, I'm just gonna mess around. This person needs a lot of fucking meat. Specifically a lot of fish. They will eat nothing but fish. And maybe like 1 salad or 1 soup. That one's now correct. Okay. I definitely want both of the fishes over here. Okay, let's apply this shit again. 2 fishes over here gives me 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now to get the rest. I could... No, but that doesn't work. Let's try a fish. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One of these fuckers up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. That's not right either. Let's try a soup. That feels good. And I can go 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Alright, alright. That gets me 3 there. 7 here, 4 here. Then I can go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that works. So I need 1 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. I should probably actually have seen what I need. 1 fish, 2 salads, 2 whatever the fuck that is. Whoa, I guess my math must have been off. Maybe let's like throw a soup in there. I don't know, see what sticks. I felt like my math was dead on. Unless that all has to go to E and I'm just fucking stupid. What does E need? E needs a fuckload, my god. I think it'd actually be much faster to figure out what E needs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, and 10. It'd be much easier to figure that one out because it has to be more balanced. Alright, let's see here. If I did one of these, I could have... Hold on. One... Hold on, no, wrong color. I could have 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I could balance that out with a green. 1, 2, and then 1.
I need another one up here, because otherwise I'm never going to be able to reach the other thing. 1. I wish my mouse would work sometimes. One, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. No, I'm just going back to flipping these around. This is like way too much. This feels like way more than I actually should need to do. Or, wait a minute, hold on. No, those are still in the equation. I just need a good mixture of these and these. Or wait, actually, these are sort of a balance out. Oh, this one's fucking bothering me. E needs way more energy, though. I don't fucking like this one. Ugh, it hurts my fucking brain. I'm gonna do B again, it's simpler. 4, 9, 7. Okay. This just has to equal 4. Let's see here. If I add one of you... That's 4 there, 8 there, 4 here. No, that gives me 6 up here. It's uneven. Shit, I thought I was close. B should get both remaining salads. Okay. So, if you're saying that's how I gotta do it, then... B gets both the salads. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 there already, and I can't add too much more. Well, I could get 3 from there. That wouldn't make 9 from that one. Let's see. It has to be an odd number, because I have to add 7 to this. So, I think both of these... No. Let me think here. Hold on. If I add one of these... That'll give me 1, 1,
2, 3. 1, 2. Now I need to find a way to add 2 onto here. 2 onto here, 5 onto here.
Yeah, this puzzle's brutal. Fuck.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, this is...
considering we're at, like, 1:30 in the morning, do you want me to just, like, look up the answer for you?
I'm almost there. Hold on. Like, yes,
Okay,
start doing that, but... like, this is fucking harsh. 1, 2, 3.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah, but late.
Okay.
I can't use
I just
this.
know what ending we're gonna go to, and I'm just saying
I can't use that one at all. So how about this here? No, that gives me 5 there, 4 there, and then I can't do anything else.
Well, I have it up. Let me know whenever you,
Just fucking give it to me. This is fucking ridiculous.
Alright. Column A needs 1.
Got it. I just need B and E.
B needs a blue, green, green, yellow, yellow.
Blue, green, green, yellow, yellow.
I guess the order doesn't really matter, but...
That puzzle was fucking
was
unbelievable.
Holy hell. That's something I'd expect in the final room.
Why was that one that harsh?
Ouch.
I don't...
Luckily, I'm pretty sure that's all for puzzle rooms in this ending route, so...
I don't get why the fuck it had to be that difficult. Moon, Sun, Star. Like, that's one of the hardest puzzles I've had to do in here, and I don't know why. Why was it that fucking hard? Okay, map of the place. Unimportant. This is all unimportant. Moon key. Yep. Like, that is definitely the kind of puzzle you'd see in, like, the last room.
Yeah, and, like, the last room's got some doozies, but you'd expect it to.
And, like, you'd have all the things you need, and obviously I had all the things I needed there. But, like, what the fuck was that? Like, I felt like that was, like, unfairly difficult. Like, obviously I had everything I needed there, but, like, what the fuck was that? Why was there that much to solve?
Math. There was a lot of math there. And maybe there was an easier way to solve that, but, whew, boy.
Neither of us saw it. Fucker.
One of the other...
But the rest of us are...
It was Dio. The other door opens.
When is it not?
Then the team that opened the aid...
That would be Luna?
No.
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
You've already heard all this.
What if we all got slightly different maps? Like, just to fuck around.
That'd be really fun. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, so you went back all the way through.
There's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
I just realized, I think there's a slightly lower res model for the, like, little face things.
I will return and see.
I think they did higher res models for like the Steam version from like the 3DS version, but I think it might have some lower res ones might bleed through.
Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Peck. Haven't been here in a while.
That looks like a bunch of has-been. Yeah, we should ask Luna they invisible?
I mean, hazmat suits would prevent you from, like, getting...
Oh, Quark.
It's been a while since we did this escape room.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. Have a look over there.
This is all kind of useless information. We know all of this.
Yeah, see? See over here? No. Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're...
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself something to drink.
Okay.
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution of this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well,
What?
that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out here looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
You worried about him?
Be worried about some kid I've never even seen before. What? For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
Fucker.
Hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and loading. Look at all those fools running around.
Fuckhead.
It's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What? There's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. You could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before tempers managed to set alright, Vi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of... Just... You'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Uh-oh. Oh, is Alice dead? Got a feeling Alice is dead. It seems early for it, though. Oh, that's room 2. Fucking really? Oh, both? God damn it!
No. What in the world?
What the fuck? Oh.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
The AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
When someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That if your opponent's guaranteed to ally, that's an easy 3 points.
Who's Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna. so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Oh, yep, Alice is dead again.
If she weren't
And Luna.
taking a nap, why sit on the floor
Yeah, they
when
tend
you
to do
could
that.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark
He has a little ooh face.
Right, then why'd he disappear?
Yeah.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered.
Yeah, look, Temiyuji's model there is different from his regular one. See how much more defined the line is with his hair? And the other one, it
That would
blends.
explain his sudden disappearance, right?
It might be from like the Vita version.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
More is no.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Hold on there, I didn't say anything about not
Oh,
voting.
So you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
One of the few times I do this thing alone. Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we cooperate, we'll get 2 points and have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hi-fi. Something
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
I was talking to Clover about it. We're planning to both ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to
Huh?
me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. The vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dia are gonna choose
Luna's
betray?
only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you're planning to escape?
Of course, if you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait till everyone got 9
You can't do
BP.
that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now. Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know you didn't just tell Clover the same
Talk to
thing?
Clover. I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points too now, you
No,
know.
I haven't talked to him. He's playing playing against 10 Myoji. 10 Myoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
1 minute.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
Usually what she wants is not good. But, I don't know, she's kind of spitting facts. And neither path immediately looks good or bad. They're both exactly the same length.
This is a hard one. Do you ally or betray? No, don't go looking at the flowchart. You don't get to see.
It's the same length.
9, 8,
okay, whatever.
3.
Well, if I ally,
But
if I ally, I know what's gonna happen. They're just gonna leave.
Round 2 of the result and
I don't know whose ending this is gonna be, though.
Wait! Dio!
Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's opponent was Luna. Her vote.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remembered to show your work.
But Bai was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Ding ding!
results, please.
Bastard, man. What if they just ally here and I just look like a dickhead? Could you even imagine? They just allied here and it's just like, Sigma, you have 9 points! Get him!
Points, please.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Okay, I'm not gonna take this from the person who in multiple endings has ditched me.
Justin, I hear what Clover's saying with this line, but also, yes.
No, that's not it.
That is what that means.
How would we know if they would go and get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio's different. I don't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if it turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured they were gonna escape anyway. I should go with them to make sure that they...
Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, Holy shit, am I getting an ending where I actually get to fucking leave?
Yes, actually. I hope you like Nevada. I hope you like Nevada this time of day.
I went ahead and opened it. I'm gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this
What if the door didn't make a noise or anything, and he'd just leave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation.
I really wish you screenshotted the why so serious.
You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most
So, I think it's obvious whose ending you're getting this time by now.
Dio's, I'm guessing?
I mean, you just got your first, like, real insight into his philosophy. If you're gonna be an animal and own it.
I mean, what, am I just gonna have to talk to him a bunch while we're outside of here?
Mm-hmm.
I thought his ending was on one of the other routes.
Well,
you know, more stuff to do with the Myrmidons.
You get to leave with him, so... Oh.
This is weird.
Anyways, time to go.
Shut up. Just do it.
Just threw me through the door. Oh, what? Oh, that we get to see the other side now.
I like this ending because, like, in stories like these, you never get to see what it's like to actually escape, you know? And not escape in the, whoa, we managed to make it with everyone surviving.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
How do you expect us to do that? What do you expect us to do? That door can't be that fucking thick. If I can hear his voice through it, I think like a good enough blowtorch could get that open. We just have to come back. I wonder how long the map screen is going to be as we move away from Nevada into like another state. Yeah.
We just like are just a little blip moving through, and like, you know, like Las Vegas is there like in the corner for a couple seconds.
We end up in some small rural town and it just goes dut, 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 dut. The fuck?
Well, there is kind of a virus going around, you know, Justin. I feel... Did you forget the whole plot point about, like, the whole bunker and everything? Yeah.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
what are you talking about?
Just say what I'm talking about. The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before... Luna told me.
Why did Luna know all that?
It was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
I don't think we have to keep the suit on for that long if we're just in the Nevada desert, assuming none of us have it. Obviously, we've gotten it before.
Yeah.
That other ending we
definitely
had
I feel like you don't want to get popped like a grape. It's,
Yeah.
Thought I'd succeed so easily.
You got lucky, Dio.
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
All excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Hold on. The stream on your end and like the audio are so out of sync. Hold on.
Oh. Stepped outside and gasped. A dark lantern like none I'd ever seen lay before me. I couldn't help but stare.
The
What the
blood
hell?
moon is rising.
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See, this must be a total lunar eclipse.
Maybe we were talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, that doesn't mean it acts like this is
Heard all that.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st this year.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, if I could grab on Christmas morning, that means I've been here for 6 days?
We should get to the nearest town.
It's a bit. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Well, come on, tell me. I'm curious now.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible! A whole species can't die in 6 days, that's...
It's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. Hey, are you alright? What happened?
Where are we?
Her voice is low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline?
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he's with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. You must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Which means he's on the other hill.
Is that a transmitter?
Oh, that's a little jank.
Yeah, it is.
Phone home. Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons. Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
Are you mad?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. It's a good thing I'm jacked as fuck and can run. Hey, what if there are 2 guys on the moon and one smashed the other's head open with a rock? Would that be fucked up or what?
I'd say a desert's close enough to a moon. Oh, fuck.
Dio.
We got him!
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's a transmitter you're talking about?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? You saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
What the heck is this?
The series of numbers! Sorry, I just did the exact pose from that one fucking image of Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at a screen.
It's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
I wonder, is that lock now just immediately open? No, I gotta complete this ending.
Wait until you finish the ending and then look at the locks.
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Dear, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call this thing?
At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides,
Is his hat in there?
He took it off.
might as well hear it straight.
I'm just like thinking, imagine like his hat's all crunched up in there.
It's kind of lounging there.
I belong to an organization known as the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but they may be a few of your people who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are a hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I might as well be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world we built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First of all, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded
Oh,
our
when you see, you remember this
many years ago.
This right? You remember
Yeah.
this CG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you kind of look at the guy at the lectern,
Looks kind of like Dio.
yeah. Anyways, Brother.
Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he knows is his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother a mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted the resources to research human cloning so that he could create new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist them a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and born a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems weird to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought it was going to be my chance. In all my life, I'd only been punished once for breaking our laws. It had to do with some women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean and was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's New World. Now that I fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi, what do you...
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me what's the password?
Flung the rock towards Dio's head.
Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. Password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Game's done quick.
Not even gonna write it down?
Am I gonna, like, fucking need that?
I mean, when you input the code.
LXA, QNS, GDQ. The last one's really easy to remember, because I just think of awesome games done quick. LXA, QNS.
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it. But I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS. I'm gonna move GDQ over because I think it looks gross sitting over there. Oh, my mouse stopped working. That's nice. Look at that P that I made instead.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Sure, but I think he does. Get up.
If I grab Dio's arm and hold him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
God, I know I've said it before, but Dio really is just like my favorite character. He's cool.
Dio and that is now also unlocked a lock.
I believe in one of those ends you were wondering about a string
Yes.
of numbers.
Yes, Alice's ending
Okay.
here. What is the long string of numbers?
Would you look at that? But
I'm not doing that tonight. I can also say with context clues, who planted the bomb? I don't know. Who planted the bomb?
yeah, well,
Who could have done
I
that?
hope you're ready for what comes next because
I'm just gonna get this bad end real quick, where I have moral. Oh, okay, never mind. The game crashed.
well, I'm gonna head out now. It's pretty late for me, even more so for you.
Yes. Have a good night.
Good night. Thanks for having me, and well, we're slowly starting to slip into the end game now.
Oh yeah. I think 2 more streams and we can knock this game out.
We got some locks to unlock.
Yeah, but we've also got a lot of endings to hit at once. Like, I think we can knock out, like, 3 endings in a single stream. I mean, especially should we figure out who, like, you know, planted the bombs. Obviously, that's 2 locks right there in a row.
I imagine you're going to want to leave, like, the last couple endings for the final stream.
Of course.
Alright, well, see you then.
Have a good night.
Likewise.
And for all of you at home, have a good night.